Hey there, bud.
Morning.
How you doing?
Tired.
What was it? You never really explained why you thought you might have been, like, remote opportunity of being hungover, so I don't know exactly what occurred.
Oh, last night was, when I had scheduled for finishing up the prep for my fruitcakes, for them to be able to go into the oven this morning. Oh crap, that reminds me, I need to put the frickin' thermal probe in one of them so I know when they're done. I'll be right
do that.
back.
Yeah, go do that. Go take care of shit.
Okay. That's done.
And you didn't fall in. Good for you.
Yeah, that would have been painful falling into the oven. Ugh.
I meant the theoretical concept of falling into the thermal probe,
Oh.
which would have been ever more painful. You know, you have to go fast enough to phase through matter.
Gotta vibrate at a very specific frequency.
God damn it, Barry Allen.
How dare he?
I mean, he's the one who fucks up the timeline every single time, so God damn it, Barry Allen is the most uttered phrase in the DC universe.
Yeah? Seems legit.
I was trying to think if there's a character off the rip in my head that says only one phrase ever. Like Groot. Where it's a language, but it's a fucking all one phrase type thing. Because that would probably trump out the goddamn it Barry Allen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never Wally West either.
It's always Barry.
None of the other Flashes ever fuck with the timeline.
No, only Barry, because Barry's sad backstory has dead mom has to go save 5,000 times over. Okay, I am audible. We are sitting at the table. It says it's Thursday, but day is spelled DEI. I also just fucking made it so I can hear my background music on these segments, because otherwise it's just eerie quiet all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I was sitting in dead air for like a year straight, didn't know what was wrong, why I was sitting there going, it's because I can't hear my own music. That's why.
Dude, my, blarg, my title
the brain
cards,
is slowly waking up.
my starting BRB and ending title cards.
Yeah.
I have different music for each of them, all royalty free, all by the same musician. And I have OBS set to monitor and output so I can hear that music, because
that's what I had to
frequently forget to switch back from my BRB title card when I come back to my stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then for some reason, my BRB and ending title cards don't play the music on the first loop.
That's weird.
It puts it out to the stream, but it doesn't put it out to my headphones. It just doesn't
play it for you, yeah.
Yeah. Then when the sound bite loops back to the beginning, then I can hear it.
Yeah.
But my starting title card works just perfectly.
I wish I could answer that one for you. Mine's never given me a hassle, but I also only have one of the two sound sources captured. The other one is not monitored because I don't want to listen to it during pre-roll. I'm usually too busy doing other things. My intro and outro have one, and then my chatting segments have a different one that's a little more mellow.
Yeah.
Oh, echo.
Oh, because I just remembered that I needed to accept your shared chat thing.
I got it taken care of. Because I don't have desktop audio capturing, no, it didn't echo for anyone else. It only echoed for me.
Cool.
No, I set mine to default to off at this point because I don't want to do that to everybody. So I use the shared chat function like 2 or 3 times a week now, so... So how goes the baking overall?
I mean, so far, too soon to tell. I mean, I've got everything in the oven.
Your process, though, has been positive so far.
The process has been positive so far. No big oopsies. I'm only about 20 minutes behind schedule because my wife put my loaf pans away. And then she didn't put them away in the correct cabinet.
The demon.
Yeah. How dare she? And then
I mean, for what it's worth, my wife hides the scissors from me all the time. They'll still be in the kitchen. Just where is the question?
So,
which she's probably in chat right now going, I know, I'm sorry. Just listening while she's working. For all the things for all the little things like that, I'm sure I fucking do the same thing to her on things.
Oh yeah. So I think I did have one little oopsie in the very early process because I didn't have the dried fruits that I wanted, and my wife was like, we have so much dried fruit in this house from your various trail mix experiments that you are not allowed to buy any more dried fruit until you literally do not have enough to make enough dried fruit mass for a fruitcake. And I'm like, okay, but my fruitcake always has a specific, thing. And she's like, no, sometimes you change it up. And I was like, yeah, like 1 or 2 things, but like all I have in the house right now are dark raisins, dried cherries, dried blueberries, and I know I don't have enough dried blueberries to for what I need. And my fruitcake has like 6 fruits in it. And she's like,
I must say, as with any person who makes their own fruitcake, I respect you so much more for not using those weird jelly candy ones that fucking store-bought ones use.
oh god.
They're so gross.
I'm actually for the people who usually get a piece of my fruitcake every time that I make it, because I don't make it every year. I want to make it every year, but sometimes I just forget.
Forget, time, everything kind of adds up in its own way.
And so for everyone who gets my fruitcake every time that I make it, I am including with my slice of fruitcake a slice of store-bought fruitcake. just to remind them how good they have it.
Apparently the letter N on my keyboard shortcuts me to now ending. I went to the endings card on my fucking screen for a split second. I'm sorry, people.
Nope,
I
it's
did
over.
not know that was my fucking. I didn't know that was my fucking shortcut for that. I wonder. L. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's the fucking It's the starting. It's the starting letter of my scene.
Oh, cool.
Okay, because it went to the now ending, which is the title of it. I'm learning stupid shit about OBS at an inopportune moment.
I have all keyboard shortcuts for OBS turned off because it conflicts with my Stream Deck.
Ah, that's fair. I don't have that problem.
Except because I use a soundboard. I use the OBS soundboard. I do have the soundboard shortcuts enabled because the Stream Deck doesn't support the soundboard directly.
Wait, there's an OBS soundboard? I haven't fucked with that.
Yeah.
I might have to go look for that.
It's where I get
a tool I didn't know I had.
I have some sound bites from the reboot animated series.
Yeah.
That I play during my stream. Like before I switch from my starting title card to the game stream, I always play one of the 3 different warning incoming game.
That's always good.
I have the vid window pop-up sound for when I'm doing for when I have to pop away for chat or whatever.
Yeah.
And the game over user wins, which I only use when I'm playing. I only use it when I'm on my Final Fantasy XIV streams, and only when I finish a raid or a trial.
That's fair. That's a good use for it, honestly.
So anytime in Final Fantasy XIV that the victory fanfare plays, I then follow it up with game over user wins.
Fantastic. Well, you want to go ahead and queue up the fucking game one?
Yeah.
And swap over.
Warning. Incoming
Abruptly
game.
cutting music so that it goes to the ambient tunes of Pax Dei. And now get ready for a few frame drops while it figures itself out, folks. Ride it out. Ride it out. So I'm loading in.
All right, let's see. Did anybody
Should
raid
be in your house?
Did anybody raid my furnaces?
Oh no, I'm by the fucking. I am by my chest. Right, I need to do the thing. Open storage. Retrieve chest.
Oh, that's what I wanted to hop on and do last night that I forgot. I meant to hop on and do some kiln maintenance last night because I need to burn limestone into lime powder so that I can make more lime mortar and get my carpentry from 29 to 30.
Also,
and then I can build the really cool house parts.
Well, let me real quick here. Okay, Scar is not on, or I would reapply my chest. So I have not fucking been on at the same time as him. let alone long enough to fucking communicate.
Yeah, so he, I don't know if he has set the permissions on the plot so that anybody can do it.
I just checked, and I don't believe so. Because
But
I can open up the menu for it. I do have my chest from my chest.
Okay.
He left it in there for me. I just tested putting it down, and it never turned green no matter where it was sitting. So I don't have permission until he's here, which I'm okay with.
I understand why he does not keep it set to clan, because we have so much recruitment going on.
Yeah, any one potential problematic could be long-term issue.
And when it is set to clan, any item placed on your plot that is not a storage container that currently contains an item can be deleted by anybody.
Fair.
Well, anybody that's in the clan. So.
Oh, not me pressing Baldur's Gate keys. Tried to turn the camera with Q.
Okay, that should be enough sand. Do I have... I don't have... Okay. Well, I have enough to do a couple batches real quick, and then we can get on with something more interesting.
Let me know when you need me for something. I'm gonna go wander off.
Alright. Go smack some trees or smack some rocks around.
First the stag.
Ah, always the stag.
It seemed lost up on the hill by itself. It couldn't move. But yes, also trees and rocks. I gotta burn through the rest of this fucking bronze axe. Today should be the day it breaks.
Oh yeah. I'm on my 3rd wrought iron chopping axe.
Nice.
And I've been carrying a regular...
I was 1 tree away from level 9 wood cutting before we ended last time, apparently.
Oh, wow. I've been carrying a regular iron chopping axe, the hardness 2 one.
Yeah.
Just so that cutting down lower level trees doesn't wear down my wrought iron chopping axe.
Fair enough.
Even though,
I mean,
the wrought
I'm
iron
still
chopping
running
axe cuts them down twice as fast.
I don't know what I qualify for yet, aside from the copper one that I've been running.
So it's bronze until 10.
Or bronze. Yeah,
Bronze
so I got one more
until
level.
10, and then it's iron until 20, and then wrought iron until 30.
Okay.
And
well,
then
one more level and I can upgrade my fucking tools. It'd be great. If this lasts until level 10, that's awesome.
And then at 30, you get steel.
That's a ways away.
Yeah.
B-bomb? I don't remember
30! I got 30 carpentry now.
this. Congratulations.
Okay. Notifications. 210 recipes unlocked.
God damn.
Jeez. Okay, so I've got the half timber construction now. Angled tiled eaves. Arched triangle top panel. Arched window. Balustrade. Okay, so limestone and half timber construction parts is what I just unlocked,
Yellow onions and garlic.
along with the fine wood versions of the various posts and beams.
Are you gonna spend your day upgrading all of your stuff then?
Oop, hold on.
All your posts and beams?
I hear my alarm. I will be right back.
Oh yeah, go and save your stuff. Yeah. Chop. Smack. Chop. Smack. Smack. Chop. Chop. Smack. Chop. Return my stamina to me. There, a little extra stamina don't hurt nobody. Except maybe the trees. The Lorax is going to be pissed. Look out, dear. It's coming down. Let me get my stamina back. That way. I can't believe I punched that deer to death. It didn't stand a fucking chance. This is always a nice little respite of calm and peaceful, considering tonight's going to be chaotic and horrifying. Chop.
The false alarm.
False alarm?
Yeah, the thermal probe malfunctioned and reset back to its default temperature, which is like 130 Fahrenheit. And the fruitcake is done when it reaches an internal temperature of 200.
I mean, at least you didn't have to worry.
No, but I had to go find a AAA battery.
Oh,
And
that is a tricky thing sometimes.
hopefully the one that I just put in there is good and it won't just randomly reset again. Let's see.
Surprise! All of your AAA batteries for the rest of your life are at half battery. You've been cursed.
Decorative
Rain
double
loops.
window wall limestone and lime mortar. Okay. Well, now I get to use all that lime mortar I've been making.
The flower in my model's lapel is a lily.
Boom. Okay.
Oh, okay, didn't fall too far. I'm in hunt showdown brain, so I started falling. I'm like, uh-oh, the seconds are gonna hurt me. Ooh, was that lag spike just me?
I haven't lagged yet.
Okay, then that was just me. I do like that you finished the boardwalk.
Yeah. Oh, and now that I've got Carpentry 30, I can actually make it match the rest of the boardwalk. I should probably do that before adding on to the house.
You know you just want to build more house.
Yeah.
You should at least give it a roof. If not another story.
I'm going to, so that there's a reason that it's a half roof right now, is because there's going to be another floor. It's just that on the waterfront I can't build any higher, so I can only build
Fair.
up where it's attached to land.
That tracks.
Heartwood. Okay, what I want is floors. It's half timber floor. Oh dear God, those are expensive. 15 fine wood beams and 25 fine. Okay, it's actually less expensive than the cottage floor.
Found some more lead for you, by the way. It's only one piece right now, but it's in one of my chests if you ever need it.
So we're looking
That's the wrong chest.
15 and 25. So for every 100 planks. 15
Should just
For every
not, like,
100
stacking
planks, I need
itself, does it?
60 beams.
Okay. Inventory looking clean. Yep, back out to the world. Let me know when you need me.
Mm-hmm.
I say, as you know, my chests are fair game, whatever you might need out of them. I know you've got plenty of resources of your own, but that's kind of what I'm here for.
Yep.
Do you want to put us in a party?
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Do.
A whole lot of people just got removed from the clan, apparently, over the last couple days.
Yeah, we've also had a big recruitment drive as well.
I just was clearing notifications. How does one get the fucking... Which one is the right one for fucking groups? Or have you sent me?
I have not sent you.
Okay.
I need to look up something.
Don't get lost.
Selecting this option and hitting E. That is not helpful at all.
I wasn't trying to be helpful. Frank, you'll be pleased to know that both Fix and Elder Brother are going to continue and live on beyond the campaign.
Okay.
We have summoned them into Baldur's Gate for the next playthrough. I say we're putting them in with the closest we can to mods, considering that one of us is on console and can't do the actual race mods. So we're getting as close as we can to bringing in certain characters.
Oh, okay. Where are you at?
I am.
You're
in
right
the forest.
You're right in front of me. Okay.
Did you run out here?
No, I mean, just like I was facing your general direction.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't see you. How am I in front of you? What is this sorcery?
The only way to remotely invite someone to party is through the Pax Dei community Discord server.
Oh, that's weird.
And I'm not gonna, and I don't like telling people that they need to join another Discord.
That would be going in the folder of Discords that I don't interact with beyond absolutely needing to.
Yeah. Ooh, apples. There you are.
Oh, hello.
Boop. There. Party invite. Send.
There we go.
There, now I don't have
Accepted. Now you can track me down whenever you need to.
Yeah.
As I roam freely.
Okay. Time for me to go chop down some oak trees.
Well, I'm right in the oak trees.
Yeah, I just
I
gotta...
found one anyways.
I should have emptied... This is one of my biggest problems, is that I always forget to empty my inventory before leaving the house.
That's what I was doing back at the area when I came back. I was emptying my inventory for the first time. Also refreshing some of my berries.
Okay, so I need the heartwood. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right.
Bap. This deer made the choice of standing near me. It didn't end well.
What the heck?
What'd you do?
Oh, right. The freaking... I forgot that the tortured oaks are hardness 4, and was like, why can't I break down this tortured oak that's right next to my house?
I got a bunch of normal oaks out where I am.
Yeah, we have no shortage of oak trees. In fact, that's actually why the clan picked this area.
Fair enough. Can't argue with a logic like that.
And I don't think Hippie trapped any of the oak trees. Ooh, you know what? Before I get too far away from mine house, I need to go switch from my Healy pants to my Stam pants.
That might be a good idea for you. You always complain about forgetting to do that.
Yeah. Where the heck are my Stam pants?
You put them in a box, probably.
Well, yeah, because otherwise they'll despawn.
I know, I just like applying the basic logic that I absolutely can.
Knowing my luck, I accidentally put them in a clan chest and somebody took them. Ah, nope, there we go. Stam pants.
There you go. I'm going to do the thing really quick. You close. You reopen. Awaken avatar. Return to me. I'm not talking about Aang. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I was refreshing my avatar because it was lagging a little more than it should have been.
So one of the changes that they did with the most recent patch is they fixed the weapon cooldowns, allegedly, so that switching between a melee weapon and a tool, or a melee weapon and a bow, does not reset the cooldowns on your melee weapon abilities.
Well, that's kind.
So, allegedly, I should be able to staff and then switch to my axe and then switch to my staff, and nope, it doesn't work for stabs. Because it's not a melee weapon.
Womp.
Either that or I misread the notes and that's coming with the next patch.
Could also be that.
Okay, that's it.
I am notorious for misreading things. You're still on your Be Right Back screen.
Oh, see? And now the music just
I just
looped.
looked down at my phone.
You say, I do that all the time, man. I do that all the time.
I believe it. I would do the same shit, honestly. I've done it before. Boar! Fight me! It didn't last. This isn't even the game I need a boar in. I need it in Red Dead. I haven't gone hunting for it properly yet.
Man, our clan area is so big. What is it?
That's what she said.
F10. That's the
Hello,
special.
Magnetite.
Let's go up into the sky and... God, man, it's...
Oak. Oak, oak.
I'm gonna need to clip that. How does that create a clip work?
I'll say what I usually do. I have a shortcut set up on my keyboard through OBS for saving replays.
Mm-hmm.
Set my time frame for about 30 seconds. I just hit it whenever something funny happens. And then do nothing with the clips because I hate editing shorts. Quite literally has been my fucking kryptonite when it comes to editing lately. I'm all caught up on VODs. I have uploads through the middle of February at this point on my VOD channel. But, God forbid I make any shorts because I hate editing 30-second clips. It's so tedious, and it's also in vertical formatting, which gives me a headache.
Oh. Yeah, I feel you on
Inventory full. Time to go home.
that. Save clip.
Speed power.
Saving clip. Okay. And then export it to YouTube. And then play game more.
Yeah. Yes, climb rock, not slide down rock. Climb rock. Put wood in box and then return back to make more wood.
Okay, there's a lag spike. So yesterday I discovered that my with YouTube Studio, if I like open up another tab in that window, and put the YouTube Studio in the background, it pauses my replay feed. And so like I have to when I tab back to YouTube Studio, I have to tell it to go back to live, or it stays however many minutes behind live that I was when I tabbed out.
Interesting.
Which is a very annoying behavior for me.
I don't fucking blame you. That would be obnoxious as hell.
But also, like, how does it know that it's not on... How does the YouTube Studio know that it's not the top tab?
I guarantee you it's something to do with the cookies. It's always the cookies.
Dang cookies. They're overbaked.
I mean, you know, legal spyware. Legally and socially acceptable spyware. You know, like tobacco and alcohol are the most acceptable social drugs.
Well, I would argue caffeine.
Yeah, that also fits into it.
Like, there's not
Caffeine caffeine at this point is beginning to overtake nicotine. I will not argue that point.
There are no age restrictions on caffeine.
I would think there ought to be.
There should
genuinely.
They say that caffeine stunts one's growth, and if that is true, I shudder to think how tall I would be if I hadn't started drinking coffee at 8.
Honestly, same. At 6'3", that's enough.
My friend Jack, he is obsessed with 6'3".
Why?
I don't know. He's 6'2".
Just wants that extra inch.
And he's
That's
like
what she said.
his his whole like thing is that like 6'3" is the perfect height for a man, and that like
It's actually well above average.
and I'm like, yeah, that's significantly above average, but you know, whatever. You do you, man. Aw, a noob. A noob running around in the starting tunic with the wooden hand spear and wooden shield.
Me a month ago.
I wonder if there's if the game does the opposite of like, so when you get to 15 wood cutting, the large beech trees will start dropping small amounts of heartwood.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's a reverse that like when I get up to a certain level of wood cutting, the oak trees will stop dropping over 100 sapwood.
I mean, that would be useful. Also, I just hit level 10. For wood
Awesome.
cutting. So that means I should upgrade my axe when this one breaks. Somehow.
I got you.
I have an ass load of impure iron if you want to fucking use my supply in order to make the tool.
Oh no, completely unnecessary. You know, where the mailbox chests are, right?
Yeah, the one I got to replace one in.
Yeah. Okay, if you follow the back wall of that church and village complex that they've built there, if you follow that back wall west-ish until you find another door, like or an actual door. If you open that door, inside there is the new clan storage building.
Oh, neat.
And there are something like 5 chests full of nothing but iron axes.
Beautiful. There we go. I
There
also
was
have a shitload of bronze ingots.
there was one really stupid thing I needed to ask someone higher up in the clan about, which is in the on the clan's Discord. There's a page there's a channel that's dedicated to people's professions, and
Sure.
it lists who are who currently has max or close to max level in various crafting skills as being the clan's primary crafters. And then at the bottom of that list, it has Ducklinu as, and it says either, and this is the thing, because I don't have context, she's either the lead gatherer or the lead gatherer.
Ah,
Because they're spelled the same.
fair. So the quarry is the little balancing, like justice scales looking marker, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I need to head towards this way a little bit.
Does he still have... No, he got rid of it all. Weird.
What happened?
Hippie got rid of his what I was calling his skyway. He still has the tower that went up to it, but the He got rid of all of the big columns and the, like, really ridiculously high up in the air bridges connecting them.
Oh. I mean, sometimes you get bored and change things.
Okay. Wrong box. 51, 52, 53, 54. 400.
Found somebody's floating fucking windmills.
Alright, so I need 240 beams.
Don't tell me I wound up in a box canyon. Okay.
You ever wonder why we're here? Every time
That's
I
why I
hear,
was a little worried.
every time I hear Box Canyon, that's the first thing that pops into my brain is
For
you ever wonder
good
why we're
fucking
here?
reason. For excellent reason. Alright, I'm facing right at it,
Oh,
but it's not
I
showing
miss
up.
Shoutcast. My first
Yet I'm being
introduction.
summoned. How do I reply to people?
Um,
Or
You can
How
just
do I-
he
I
well
don't
that's
know how to
he's
message.
talking to you in party chat. So you hit enter to open chat, and then for party you switch from zone to party or clan. I
just
mean,
replied. I opened the first one and replied.
yeah. I think R. No, not R. R is
attack.
yeah. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40. I forgot how many I needed. 240. Okay, so I still need more. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40.
There. I should probably come back if he's here.
20.
I'll make my way to the who's it what's it here in a minute. More strawberries. I munch on these constantly.
Twenty, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200. Alright, so I just need 40 more. One more stack. And then I can start. Oh! Wait, nope. I was just misremembering. Okay.
I gotta say, at least I found strawberries, so my fucking half trek out there wasn't completely fruitless. But it was.
Good one. Yeah, building on extended plot area, whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, you set me into crazy taxi mode.
I think that's where the curve was. Was it, or was it there? It was here.
Oh, this is a high spot, but not that high. Okay. I thought I was jumping off a ledge that I couldn't land from. Oh, game. Catch back up. There we go. It didn't approve of me running back. Encoding, please. You're better than this.
Is it though?
Usually. Like this is a little extra intensive today. Let's put extra strawberries in there. Extra animal bits in there. And where did I put my chest? Which one did I put? I put it in the one with my stuff, with my like wearable stuff.
3. Okay, that'll be.
There we go.
Three, 6, 9,
Boost strength wine.
12, 15. Okay, so that's still less material doing it that way. Okay. There we go. Seamless connection to the ground.
Urge.
Alright, let me go see
I gotta
how...
get right up in there.
Let me see how the other intersection was handled. With a bunch of complicated connections. And then they're that way. Alright. Did I?
There it is.
Oh, dang it. I did. Oh, I have to fix that because that's gonna irritate me almost as much as it'll irritate Stormy. Weird. That was attached to...
Alright, now then. Directions. You know what I would really enjoy is... Okay, cool. It does have that. Waypoints.
Why?
No, it wasn't why. It was control click.
No, hey, look at my stream real quick.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you see how that piece that I'm trying to build is red?
Yes.
Okay, watch this. If I turn it around this way, not that way. If I turn it around that way, it's green. That way, it's green. But that way, it's red. They're perfectly square. It shouldn't matter.
You broke it.
So
I blame you.
I want to match up the timber. I need to match up the beams here, so that's... Oh, that's not... This is all just being held up by... Okay. That's all just being held up by my foundation pieces, so I need a post.
Oh! You have been slain, boar. One more animal and I should go to level 7 skinning.
My body is in the way.
But is it ready?
Okay.
There we go, level 7 skinning, just as I thought. Running up that hill, gonna find that ore of mine. This is how I get my skill up.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No. I refuzz.
Well, refuzzings usually cost a little extra anyways. I wouldn't expect you to do anything outside your price range. Now that's a sheer fucking drop. Razzleberries. Yet another berry I eat a lot of in this game.
Okay, where's the... There's the other one. Alright.
Hello, quarry. I have arrived. Give me thy copper.
Yeah, see?
Just gonna smack rocks. Find these little precious minerals that I can for you.
That's weird. That's not lining up right. Are these...
Well, line it up then.
I wonder if these are slightly larger? They shouldn't be.
Is it mildly engorged?
No, not that one. It's here.
No, my mining is already level 10. Neat.
Okay, I don't have to fix that one or that one. Cross member is leading. Cross member is leading. Cross member is leading. Except for... wait. Okay, no, I didn't make those floors. So that is...
Get my stamina back. Another topaz. Yes, because that's the rock I was mining. Not the one directly in front of me. No, the one on the other side of the one directly in front of me.
No, that is slightly out of alignment.
That's what they said about my brain.
Yes, but I mean, at least you can always join the circus.
I had to start my own. No one else would have me.
Nope. Let's...
The game is ominously chanting at me.
Yeah. The ambience can be a little creepy sometimes.
So it's nighttime and I'm out here in this quarry all by myself unless I'm just, I'm like, I didn't do it. Just waiting for somebody to pop up. Return the slab.
King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze. That's like the only Courage the Cowardly Dog reference I can ever remember.
Oh, that's my favorite show from Cartoon Network in that era. Like, there are some that get close, but nothing quite hits the mark the same as Courage for me. I see Inquisition members. I'm going to go the other way. I have neither the strength nor healing for that. I'm gonna go look at other people's shit. Holy crap, this place is just a crafting fortress. That's not ominous looking. You have my stream up by any chance?
Yeah. Commercial break in
all
progress.
The kilns. Oh, it just started. Damn. No, there's just fucking kilns in the distance, and they're just all lit, and through the fog and darkness, it's just bright orange glowing in the distance. It's like, it's not friendly looking when you're walking up on it. This whole thing is just elevated fucking kilns. It is a circle of kilns. Someone was very efficient with their space. To the point where I'm not sure how they get out of there half the time. They must have a very specific path.
Nope, that's not how you line. That's how you line it up, right? Okay.
Hell yeah, free citrine. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
That's not what my lawyer tells me.
Oh man, I may have miscalculated ever so slightly. Just enough to annoy myself.
I mean, those are the best kinds of miscalculations for streams because everybody else gets a laugh out of it while you suffer.
Good point. Yeah, anything for the views, right?
Almost anything. If I can monetize my death, I will.
1, 2, 3. I was off by 3 tiles.
Don't you love it when you thought you were precise and you were damn sure pretty precise, but pretty doesn't cut the bills?
Yeah. Okay, do I have... Okay, that box is full. Again.
That's the experience I'm going through with my chests right now. I'm running out of resource space to keep all the resources I keep bringing back.
I mean, I can throw you together a few more griffins real quick if you want.
If you'd have the time, that would be lovely.
I have...
But I expect nothing.
I have all the time in the world, and even more in the way of resources. I've got, like,
And honestly, if you even just want to layer them on top of the ones I already have down,
well, no,
they're going to get used for the same
because if I place them, you can't. Unless I place them on your plot.
Fair enough. Well, I will be there in a moment.
No, I'll just stick them in one of your...
I was on my way back anyways.
I'll just stick them in one of your boxes.
That works. That gives me time to grab raspberries. If you can find space in one of the boxes, that's the trick. The little one on the left that I crafted myself actually should have space in it for it.
Yeah, so the griffin chest, the decorated chest, which is what my storage rack is made up of.
Yeah.
All of the various, like, iron banded chests are all the same capacity. It's basically just like, do you want to expend the god-awful huge amounts of iron or wrought iron to make those chests?
Yeah.
For decorative purposes. And then, like, the only other thing that has a larger storage capacity is the large... It's like a... It's a cabinet. I forget what it's called, but it's a cabinet. And it's the only thing with a larger storage capacity than all of
I think
the
I'm more surprised that this doesn't
chests.
bother you.
What? That
All the way out here around my plot, the corner
where the triangle
that connects
doesn't
back
matter?
to the land. Yeah.
Oh. Nope, I need to fix that. I didn't
I was
notice.
gonna say, I'm surprised that doesn't bother you. That shit is way off.
I didn't notice. So the tall wooden cabinet is the
Okay.
is
The ultimate in storage.
yeah, the tall wooden cabinet, which requires carpentry. Well, it's carpentry 25, so it probably unlocks around 15.
Fair.
And now is trivial to me, even though I've never made one.
Mineral pieces chest.
Okay. Let me go fix those. Alright, the triangle.
Over here.
And then...
It's just literally nothing but wood.
Okay, that should hold So I should be able to move that post without breaking anything. Yeah. Okay.
If I remembered what buttons were.
Alright, so I need 75 more planks. Which is exactly how much heartwood I was holding. Yay! That's beams. That's planks. Oh, I didn't even need to... I should always check my chests before I do work.
I mean,
I took sapwood out of my sapwood box to make the planks to make those griffin chests when
yeah.
I had thrice as many planks in my plank box.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's something I would do too.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Don't fall in. Okay. So this should be, yeah.
Alright. We're getting close. Had to go check on the temperature. It's a
Fair.
192. We're almost there. And then I'm going to have to take like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Oh, hey, duck's on.
Whack. That's a lot more even than it was. Let's see here. Grab these out. Grab these out. This. These.
$15, $30, $45. Stop, wrong one. No, I just screwed up. Oh well.
How did you manage to?
I had exactly enough heartwood to make the 45 beams that I need to finish the boardwalk.
Ah.
And I accidentally crafted planks. And then I was like, oh
no.
wait, no, crap. Now I have to go find another oak tree. Not that that's hard to do.
Okay. That's taken care of. Let's see here. Now, you said that the community chests with said iron resources are
If you
near the chests that I had to go back to earlier.
Yeah, if you start where the mailbox, if you start at the back entrance to where the mailbox chests are, and follow the wall west till you see a door in the wall. Inside that door is the new storage room.
I shall try and navigate that as best I can.
Oh, he did trap one of the oak trees.
Okay, what counts as the back door?
The side facing the lake,
Okay.
as opposed to the
There's the
side
back
facing
door.
the street.
Okay, I'm at the back door and then west?
West.
Inside or outside of facility?
From the outside.
Okay.
I mean, you can get there from the inside, but it's way more confusing. Because that place is labyrinthine.
I found a door. This looks like a storage area.
Then you're probably in the right place.
Oh god, there's so many things. And none of them tell me what they are.
There are labels on the shelves.
The labels make no sense to me.
Okay.
Most of them because they're very hard to read, because they're very small for me. I see this has iron working tools. Okay, like it's got the fucking hammer and tongs.
Yeah, the hammer and tongs. That is the icon for tools.
Okay. Well, I don't have access to any of this.
You're on the wrong side. Come over here.
Oh, like what? More hammer and tongs. Okay, then that's confusing. But also because I'm not familiar with it. There. Those are the two I need. I don't have level 10 in anything else of necessity yet.
All right. But yeah, this is the official new clan storehouse. And I was trying to figure out how to get out of here on the street side, and I have failed miserably.
Fair.
Okay, there's the street entrance. It's just that the inside of the building is... I think that it is intentionally confusing. There's also no door on the front. It's just like a brick and plaster wall with a double door opening and no door.
Fantastic. Okay.
And then that is not...
Go store these relatively mostly broken bronze tools.
Okay, that's a bunch of kilns underground. I'm lost.
Are you just
again.
exploring the interior?
Yes.
Exploring being a strong word for what's actually going on.
Yeah. Being lost is the more apt
that's the more
description.
operative term.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I found my way back to the storeroom. Close the door behind me because I was raised.
I already closed you in there because I closed that door too, but
Close the door behind me because I was raised in a barn. Never understood that expression. Like, why people would say when you walk out and leave the door open, like, what, were you raised in a barn? Like
that would be the quote unquote civilized bias.
Right. Because anyone who was raised in a barn knows that you have to close the doors behind you or the animals get out.
They would follow you right the fuck out.
that should be enough wood. Oops. Wrong.
Oh shit. Oh Gob, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Oh.
Please forgive the slow performance of the OBS at the moment. This game is very intensive.
Yeah, it could be better optimized. Okay, I needed 45.
I mean, it just got out of early access, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I give them time. They'll optimize it. To be fair, I'm not surprised it hasn't been yet, because that is one of the last things a lot of devs do, unfortunately.
Last night I was trying to get it to run on my Steam Deck,
Yeah.
which I mean is going to be hard to do.
Yeah, you're
Because
going to be hard pressed to do that in general.
just because of the performance demands of the game, but also B, because it uses easy anti-cheat, which is very not Linux friendly.
Ooh. See, I don't have Linux to worry about. But also, Cobb, you have Ghostface? That's fucking dope. I will be also hopefully down to enough hunters where I can repurchase Ghostface from the hunters list. But only for a short time, because they're doing Twitch drops again, which means I'll probably get another random set of random hunters.
Okay. Alright, so
I see somebody made a decision out here, because it's just a bunch of fucking sapling wood just sitting on the ground out here. Somebody made a decision, was like, this is the better option, to which I do not blame. Taking their strawberries.
Right, so this is just beams. Alright. Now I just need beams. Lots and lots of beams. All the beams. So let me put the planks away.
Chop, chop, chop. Down you go. Chop, 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 chop. Which is actually another Sleeper Courage the Cowardly Dog reference that I just made. Basically, Courage's version of the Giving Tree episode. And Eustace gets extremely jealous and tries to chop down the tree.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds like Eustace.
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Oh wow, those are not cheap.
So, with iron, what is the new wood I can cut? What is hardness 2?
That's a good question that I should know the answer to. Because
You should.
it
You've
used to
done
be
it.
it used to be the large beech trees, but then they changed those to hardness 1 because there were no hardness 1 trees. You had hardness 0 and hardness 2.
I mean, fair.
So they, fixed that. But I don't know what hardness 2
Same
tree...
goes for, like, where can I mine things with the second level pickaxe? So I wish to engage in the new objects with which I can engage.
How I mine for fish.
There's no fishing in this game, is
I
there?
no, there isn't. But it's one of my favorite memes.
You immediately brought one of the biggest flaws of this game to my attention by saying that. Heartbeats 2 would be pine trees. Interesting.
Okay,
I have to
yeah.
find pine trees. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate. It's tin. I don't need more tin. I have so much tin.
Oh, hey, Stormy. How's it going? I've improved the boardwalk. Sort of.
Did you fix the triangle?
Yeah, I fixed the triangle.
So that was...
Alright, there's my fruitcake alarm. I'll be back.
Go, run. Don't fall in. It may seem like I know where I'm going, but I have absolutely no purpose in where I'm wandering. Do not believe in me that heavily. I found pine trees, though. Success has been occurred by accident. Ah. I'll take the saplings for now. We'll go to the bigger ones in a little bit. Chop, please. Thank you. Dude, look. Music just stopped. Thought something was about to happen. Sapling still. See if I can find some full-size ones. That's still sapling. These are quite large for saplings. I'm just on a fucking mountain, aren't I? Fuck it, it's all saplings. Let's just take the stuff. What's that fucking... I heard it again. I heard a beeping earlier today, and I just heard it again. I don't know where it's from. Yeah, I'm just on a mountaintop. What's up? Ooh, hang on. That's my fucking thumbnail right there. Yeah. That'll be lovely. I love a good thumbnail. Do love that the fucking tree just evaporates. That's a beach sapling. It's not even what I was swinging for. How are we looking? Let's put those there. There. I'm gonna move the stuff I'm not gonna collect a whole lot of over here. Inventory management. Riveting gameplay, I'm sure. There we go. Chippity choppity, chippity choppity. There we go. Don't send me flying. I don't want to have to walk back here to get my stuff. If I keep going that way, I might have to. These are just plenty of fucking silver fur. some point of no returnness about that spot right there. Thank you. Oh, okay. I guess I'm swinging at this one. Still a sapling. How big do these fucking trees get? I gotta reset my avatar again, huh? Oh no, it's still pretty good. It's just a little laggy. If I look down, it's better. Yeah, it's just the way that things are working. This game requires some resources. The nightcrawler tree just bamf, away it goes. Yeah, little onions. I collect these for no other reason than potentially having more shit to eat. I can't eat those, okay. I wasn't sure if I could eat them as they were. Never tried. But now we know. Oh, double bore. Cool. Could actually be back near that quarry now if I recognize where I am. No, wrong knife for that. Wrong skill for that. I just killed the goat for almost no reason. Hey, here's the quarry. Smack, whack, smack, whack. So 10. Copper, hello. There's some. No, I'd miss some. Mostly just want the copper. I have so much fucking everything else. Let's see. Let me chuck a couple stacks of wood out just to get the rest of that. Obsidian. Break it free first. Alrighty. There's still more copper to be had. I'll probably chuck more something out. Unless... If it's sand, I'll leave it. I got plenty of sand. Cool. That looks like all the copper deposits. For a nice relaxing jog back. Stocked up my raspberries a little. Strawberries don't grow on rocks. Finicky little plants that they are.
All right.
Oh, welcome back.
We got the first batch out of the oven and the second batch in the oven without burning myself.
Nice. I just killed a badger.
Q. Those badgers need to die anyway. I mean, at least it wasn't a honey badger, though.
They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I have, what game was it? I think it was Far Cry 3?
Far Cry 4 had the badgers.
4, okay. Is that the one that was in the, Himalayas?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, dude. Far Cry... I have flashbacks from that game. Freaking...
I mean, it's a great game.
Yeah, but I mean, just, like, dealing with the honey badgers.
Fair. That's me with 3 in the Komodo dragons. Say 3 had the Komodo dragons and the fucking cassowaries.
Oh, yeah. The cassowaries. Those are...
They were mean fuckers. I used to snipe them from a distance just to not have to deal with them. Don't you ability is on cooldown me? Let me sprint. There. Let's try and get my speedy feet back on, and there's like, nope, ability on cooldown for 3 more seconds. I'm like, you liar.
Ugh. That's the cooldown I hate the most.
But the 45-second cooldown on your sprint boost?
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I forget. Do you have the normal quality shoes or the green quality shoes?
How do I even check that?
U. I think U is...
I have green quality shoes.
Okay, good. So you have the one that not only increases your speed, but it also does not consume stamina. during that 8 seconds.
Yes, no, it completely removes that effect. It's quite nice.
While I was dealing with the fruitcakes, I realized that I hadn't had breakfast.
Ah, fair enough.
So I had some bananas that were about to rot about a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then my wife pointed out to me, she was like, you should make banana bread. And I was like, okay, but there's only like 2 bananas and I need 3. And she goes, there are 5 overripe bananas in the freezer. So make
like
2.
got you
So
covered.
she's like, make 2 loaves of banana bread. So I did. Actually ended up having enough to make 4 because of how small my loaf pans are.
Nice.
And man, that my banana walnut bread toasted with a little mascarpone cheese is
Sounds
just
good.
oh my god, it's so good.
I have lead and magnetite for you if you ever want to come grab it.
Oh yeah, I was just there. I should have whoop, boom, boom. That's mine.
I keep in my
That's
resin.
oh wait, this is my floor.
That's where I'm keeping my resin. Hello.
Hello.
Bottom chest, yeah, bottom chest, left side right here. Should have your magnetite and your fucking lead.
Lead, magnetite. Yep.
All of your lime is done,
Oh, sweet.
with the exception, or is it? Yeah, everything's done. Alright. I'm gonna make more charcoal. If you're not fucking needing it right at the moment.
I'm good. You can.
Okay. As I've got like 2 full chests of wood that I'm just gonna burn up. You put these strawberries away. Extra straws. Too many extra straws. Charcoal out the ass coming up. Oh. Okay, let's see here.
Got some tricky placement here.
You got exactly 3 pieces of copper.
Do I have exactly 3 pieces of, like, copper ingots?
Copper ore.
Probably. I don't know if that box is open, so I'm not far, so let me...
Fair.
Ore, that's in the top. Oh no, it's open. Yeah, you can have it. It's the only one in the top row that's labeled.
There we go. I only need 3 pieces. I had 17 out of 20. I'm making more bronze ingots. Go get more wood so I can finish that. Oh, that's not enough. It's double that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Down and out. Back to the furnace. There we go. So 2 of your furnaces are still open for anything else. I just used 1 for the a full suite of bronze ingots. Which freed up a lot of space in my chests. There's also a thing of pyrite here if you want it, and onyx.
So many apples.
Let's see here. Out there.
They're not used for anything else, but as far as forage goes, it's really hard to beat the green apples that give you 30 stamina.
Oh, jeez.
The only
Yeah.
thing that's better than that are the grapes, with the green grapes being 40 and the red grapes being 45.
There we go. That there. Okay.
That's stormy. Joking about my small pans.
Here.
I'll have you know my wife has no complaints
As
about
far as
my
you're aware.
about my baking abilities.
Ah. Okay, that looks better. Just chasing fucking fir trees down. And
Yes,
I wound
it
up
would
on a
have been
mountaintop
funnier
while
if
you
I
were
saw
gone.
that. It would have been funnier if I saw that 10 minutes ago when you typed it.
That would also require him to pay attention, though.
My the chat overlay that I use is broken. I tried
Sounds like you
adding
should fix it.
I tried adding YouTube chat to it, and that was okay for a minute, but for some reason the YouTube chat caused it to go from being transparent to being a horribly obtrusive black rectangle on my screen.
Oh, awesome.
And that makes it really hard when a third of your screen is taken up by a big black box. It's kind of hard to play games correctly.
Yeah, that seems like it would suck.
Not so bad for this game, as long as I'm not, like, doing a dungeon run or something, but...
Yeah.
I then was like, okay, well, let me remove the YouTube chat from it, and it stayed a giant black rectangle, and I tried editing the CSS code to make it transparent again, and nothing is working. So I have to... Oh, so I tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it, and that didn't fix it either.
For some reason, I'm not surprised.
And the name of the freaking overlay is Transparent Chat Overlay. It's supposed
So
to...
obviously that was a lie.
It's supposed to always be transparent. So I messaged the guy that created that created the overlay, and he's like, "Yeah, I know I listed on my GitHub that like it is compatible with YouTube and Kick and everything, but really it only works flawlessly with Twitch, and if you add anything to it, there's a 50-50 chance it'll just brick it."
Great. That's responsible coding.
Like, yeah, thanks. Well, apparently it used to work just fine, and then YouTube changed something with how their pop-out chat works.
Mm-hmm.
And now it like doesn't work with anything. Like, the chat feature works, it's just that there's some change that the YouTube chats, pop-out chats, like, source code, it's HTML, or maybe it's Java scripting or whatever. There's some change that it makes to any third-party program that tries to display it that forces it into a black box.
That sucks. Like, imperatively.
Yeah. So I have to find... There's some... So the uninstall and reinstall didn't work, which means that there's some files that this program puts somewhere else on my computer
That is causing the issue.
that isn't in its install folder.
Yeah.
And so I have to identify those files and remove them.
There's a small chance I might fall and die here. Let's say I might be doing an unintentional cliff dive if I make a misstep. I found myself on top of the damn mountain again.
Oh, and you're over by the... You're over near where the Petra Day is.
Ow, son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna let my health come back before I do anything more.
Well, if you head back in this general direction, it's a more gradual descent.
That would require me finding a direction to which I can climb back up, which is easier said than done right now.
Oh. Well, the good news...
I'm working on it.
The good news is...
I'm right near the Petra Day.
Right, and also, if you die in one of the home valleys, you respawn with all of your stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
You only respawn naked in the wildlands. You know, the place where it matters.
That's a strong word.
What, matters?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the one place... It's the one place on the map where being naked will cause you to death. It will guarantee your death. So you get locked in a vicious cycle of dropping empty
involuntary
corpses.
cliff diving. Yep. Hell.
You look
I'm
fine.
awake.
That didn't kill you.
No, it did in fact misplace me though. To the bottom of that mountain that I was just at, pretty much. In all actuality, I achieved my goal. I got down the mountain.
Well, that's good.
Because, yeah, there's the top of the mountain I just fell down. And there's the Petra fucking Day. So, yeah, I was literally just climbing up over. Don't ask me why I was going this way. I was just wandering in a direction until I hit a fucking wall. I did encounter a level 3 boar that surprised the shit out of me.
Maybe it's talking about a trans person with a kid? Huh?
I don't know what that's in reference to, and I was just going to leave it where it was. If this game has anything, it's fucking vistas. Give me back my speed.
Okay, it's not on your...
What did I do?
Oh, program called Transparent. Okay.
Fair enough.
I see where you were going with that. I'm just not all the way awake today.
You have an awake setting?
Yeah, strangely enough.
Does anybody else know about that?
My wife.
Unfortunate. But one person who can take advantage of it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna end that there, and then we're gonna go around here. I'm gonna come on this side. Nope. That's not what I wanted.
So Stormy, I don't know if it's the 5-minute delay or the lack of attention span that Bob has.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Could also be. Hello, boar. Suffer the consequences of being here. That boar made poor life choices.
I mean,
Hence
yeah.
why it doesn't have a life anymore.
Choices were made. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, too close to the edge, but I don't want to move the tile.
I found clay. Just randomly on this mountainside while I'm only partially rock climbing and other partially very horribly sliding back down. I love when the music just suddenly is like, I'm gonna be really quiet all of a sudden in the middle of a note.
Oh yeah. Trying to decide.
Hooray,
where-
mining level 11.
Yeah. 'Cause it's a step up over there. It's a step up here. Topography.
I mean, you saw how I handle dealing with topography. Don't.
Yeah.
I fight gravity to my last.
Brute force it.
So far, it's working out pretty good. I got up to where I can fucking do stuff sometimes. Other times, I fall right the hell back down. It's great.
Okay, now what is gonna be the lowest materials cost? Definitely not that. Oh, that's cool.
What's up?
It's I'm looking at the abilities on the battle axes.
Yeah.
And they're pretty cool. Armor shred, powerful overhead chop, dealing 110 damage. This is just on the bronze battle axe, the weakest one. 110 damage, and each strike adds a stack of armor shred on the target, reducing the target's physical defense by 20 for 10 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Vicious sweep. Swing in a broad arc, dealing 232 damage. All enemies struck gain armor shred stacks equal to the highest stack count among targets hit. So you just stack one guy up to 3, and then Vicious Sweep, and everybody around you has 3 stacks of armor shred.
Wow. That's actually pretty good.
And then Radiant Cleave, a vicious, twirling, forward-moving attack, sending the axe blades razor-cutting through anything within reach, dealing 225 damage on both swings.
Oh, nice. That's actually really good. I've come across a section that has been built up by players that just is just an actual castle.
Mm-hmm.
I was not anticipating this scale of the structure, if you will.
Looks like... Let's see, what do the swords give? No. I know what spears do. I like... That's a great sword.
Iron.
Nope, that's all damage.
Iron.
Well, maybe that's why, the guy I was well, that explains why the guy I was most recently, partied with couldn't hold threat. The only weapon that generates increased threat are the maces, or the mace and maul.
Interesting.
I mean, you would think, like, the stereotypical tank is, sword and board.
Yeah.
But... it's, yeah, the mace... wow, that one's bad. That one's big. Hold on, there's a bronze mace. Okay. Commanding strike. Where'd the other one go? Iron mace. Yeah, same set of abilities. Commanding strike, forceful strike, and earthquake for the one-handed, the one-handed mace. Commanding strike deals damage and become threatening. Threat generation increased by 317% for 10 seconds. Forceful strike is a stun, and earthquake is a AoE debuff, dealing 332 damage and weakening enemies, reducing their damage by 11.1% for 18 seconds. The Great Maul. Vexing Sweep generates 100 threat. Overhead Slam 132 threat. And Tempest Command Violent winds spiral around you, pulling nearby enemies into your reach. Enemies are chained for 2 seconds upon landing. Why does it feel like... Well, no. So that's static threat, not an increase to threat generation, like you get with the one-handed. Okay. So that's all tanky.
I don't know how I survived this sword. I'm being chased by like 5 Inquisitioners. There we go. Took them long enough.
I had, when I was on the other night harvesting the limestone for that last push to get my carpentry to 30, I was being chased by a glitched bear who pursued me. Like every time he would drop aggro, he would turn around and then immediately re-aggro to me and start chasing me again. And he chased me for, I don't know, like 15-20 minutes across the wildlands until I was able to get up onto a rock where he couldn't reach me. And then he turned around and walked back to his spawn point.
Fantastic.
What's really annoying is that bear aggroed to me while I was pacifying another one. Don't go in your pants. Fish don't go in your pants, Bob. Yeah, I wish I could say that it was because I had a salmon in my trousers. Alright, so what's... It's probably going to end up being spears. Well, not that spear. Dear God. The two-handed iron spear and the iron hand spear have the exact same materials requirement.
Is that a good thing, or...?
Well, it annoys me because it's basically like, to me, that's like the devs saying that the only difference between a one-handed spear and a two-handed spear is
the number of hands on it.
Right. Which then begs the question of why does it have to be 2 separate items?
Because there's no changing hand positionings.
Yeah.
Coded into the game, I would assume.
They also have different abilities. 308, 307. The hand spear has... Oh, no, just its ultimate is more damage. .344, 120... Yeah, okay. Heavy thrust, impaling strike. Intercept is my favorite. Intercept is my favorite weapon ability in this game. It covers so much distance. It's so good. I've caught up to deer that were running away from me by using intercept and killing them. Okay, so
I can definitely tank single Inquisition members. It's just when they gang up on me that it becomes a problem.
Alright, let's make bronze axe heads. We're just gonna make a bunch of bronze axe heads, which require... and ingots. 5 sheets and 2 ingots. And 1 sheet is 2 ingots. That is going to be a lot. Alright, so if I want to make 15... I'm going to need 30 ingots set aside.
What kind?
And then bronze.
I have 30 already set up if you want them.
Oh,
I've got
I'm-
stacks of 30.
I've got 126 in my inventory right now. I'm just
Fair
trying
enough.
to. I'm just trying to math.
Well, that's
2, 4,
certainly
6,
a
8,
choice.
10.
Willingly doing math.
All right, so I need.
I say as we met playing D&D.
Yeah. How many longwood stock do they take?
Is the answer yes? I feel like the answer is yes.
Just one.
Fucking...
Turns green.
I don't know anything about that. That's beyond my knowledge.
It shouldn't be turning green. Green is the symbol that it's a higher quality item.
I don't think corroding is a function in this game, is it?
No, it's not.
Because that's the only thing I could think of, is oxidization. Oh, game lag. Hello. That was more just, I think, me, again, loading in the new area.
Alright. Alright, so I need 10 for every 2. So if I have 30 to make 15, I need 150. Alright, I'm gonna go steal some bronze from you.
Yeah. I don't remember what chest it's in. Good luck.
Well, I'm gonna start by taking what's in my furnace.
Oh, are some of them done already?
One of them is done.
So I set one whole furnace up, so...
Also, I need to fix this hole in the floor.
I've been using it as a shortcut.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're not complaining, then I guess.
I'm not. I literally, it's my way to get downstairs in less than 10 seconds. So I usually stop in, touch the chest, and then fucking step to the right or left. Or backwards if I am in the fucking couple chests that are against the other wall.
Alright, that's dead stuff.
Yeah, I do have them relatively organized by type of item.
There we go. Boom. Bronze. Okay.
Found them? Cool.
Yeah.
Beep beep. I had almost forgotten what I had been doing.
Okay. Bronze sheets. 30, 60, 286.
My fucking organization out the window immediately. Put the clay in here too. Why not?
just noticed it was green one day and the lifetime was down halfway, but everything else was fine. Yeah, that just means you have a higher quality helmet. Usually that means that the ability that it does is slightly better.
I'm so glad that you've learned to not ask what I'm doing, because 9 times out of 10 I don't have an answer.
Yeah, I mean, I also just randomly run up and swing on people, so...
Fair enough.
Jeez, what do bronze sheets stack to?
No idea.
Oh, full stretch feels good. I looked it up. This is what the corrosion effect. As your equipment wears down from use, the texture will change to show dents and other damage. Once its durability is critically low, the metal will take on a corroded greenish appearance.
Oh,
Neat.
okay. So he's talking about the actual texture for
The
his
visual
helmet.
texturing, yeah. That's neat. I didn't even know they had that.
Yeah, I've only ever worn cloth or leather armor, so...
I'll say this armor I'm wearing is down a little bit, but it ain't down yet. I'm down by like maybe a quarter.
Okay, they stack to 50.
Apparently repairing will fix it. That does make sense. There ain't nothing that's gonna repair my fucking brain.
Alright, so that's 10 is 20.
And that's all full of dents and lumps. Probably green too.
Alright, so 50 and 20. Alright, let me...
Beach. Back to where I started today, cutting wood. There we go. Should really just stop running everywhere, huh? Keep burning all my stamina and not using the fucking control power.
Use the powers.
I remember every other one, honestly. I used them all in battle earlier. But, you know, skilling turns my brain off, so it's the same thing as the RuneScape effect for me. So in RuneScape, I barely remember to even stop the run button from being on when I'm skilling. I wonder why it's taking me forever to get anywhere.
Okay.
I didn't see any gargoyle, but that tree got stuck anyways. It's fine. I was able to reach it anyways. It doesn't matter.
Oh, cool. That's not mastered yet. So I'll still get some experience from making these axe heads.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let this run and go check on my fruitcakes.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Oh, there's a rock back there. Fair enough. Finish. It's gonna hurt. Just a little. I've been doing it long enough, I might as well. Alrighty. I might be able to get to a level 11, level 12 before I end of this if I don't let my ADHD take me. But who am I kidding? I always do. Me focus on one task for more than 10 minutes at a time? Nah, that's why I keep running from spot to spot. Oh, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Ignore the lagginess of my avatar. This game demands most of the resources my computer can process when I'm looking at it. Hence why I look at the floor so much. Oak. Beach. Because if I look at the floor, it works right. Nothing slows down in OBS. Oh, once he gets back, I'm gonna go get a drink, but I'm not gonna leave y'all with nobody speaking. Getting a little crowded in here. Everything looking fine on your end? A decent computer. This game has almost blurry effect to it. It's the only... to be fair, you see how it lags a little bit? Like my avatar is a little behind my speech. But if I look down, it's right on key. That's the worst of it. But it is a very taxing game. I don't think it's quite optimized yet for how beautiful it is. That's oak. Hello? Time for fight? Time for fight. Maybe. I might be running. I'm running for a moment. Come on, follow me. I want to get my powers back first. I need my HP back. Ow, son of a bitch. On the upside, I won't really be suffering too much.
I apparently have impeccable timing today.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I got up, I walked into my kitchen, and as soon as I opened the gate to the kitchen, the alarm went off telling me that the fruitcakes in the oven had reached the appropriate temperature.
Nice, so you timed it perfectly.
Yeah, that'll never happen again.
It'll happen once, one more time, but no one will believe you that time.
That's... Where is it? There we go. Ow!
What's up?
I thought I had a box full of impeccable timing, my ass. That tell that to my well, it's just a matter of whether or not I'm looking at my other monitor, man. When I get my third monitor set up, this will be... It won't be an issue anymore. Like, the fact that I don't have my chat interface won't be an issue anymore. Because I can use OBS projection, and then it'll be fine. Because my OBS overlay works fine. So my plan is I have a third monitor. I don't have a place to mount the arm for it yet. So I need to put some...
It's like you need to do some squats and mount it to your ass.
I need to take the one mount monitor that I already have wall mounted down, use that stud to bolt a piece of 3/4 inch plywood to the wall.
Yeah.
And then I can attach the monitor arms to the plywood. And
That'll do it.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about them, like, because the monitors are heavy. The monitor with the monitor arm is heavy enough that I can't trust it to drywall anchors.
That's absolutely fair. Better safe than sorry with expensive tech.
Food is more important. Yes, food is more important.
I don't disagree.
So, but anyway, when I have my third monitor set up, I'm going to place it right on top of my current monitor. It is the same. Yeah. It is the exactly same as my current primary monitor. So it's a Scepter, 165 hertz, 1080p display, and so I'm going to set that one. I'm going to orient it so it's directly above my current monitor. Yeah. And then I'm going to switch that third display to being my primary display for game rendering. And then I will have OBS, when I'm streaming, I'll have OBS projecting to my current monitor. And then that's the one that I will look at while I'm streaming. And the few seconds of input lag shouldn't kill me. A few milliseconds of input lag shouldn't kill me.
What I would really like really like myself, is to set up a second monitor, or a second, not monitor, but a second tower to run OBS specifically and my model, so that they're not going to cause each other lag.
Maybe you might be CPU bottlenecked, because running
with
OBS...
a Ryzen 9?
Okay, maybe not. I don't know what it is then, because running OBS has zero impact on my performance.
No, OBS, it's a matter of it slows OBS down with the game running, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, I don't have either of those issues.
That's fair. No, I'm running with a Ryzen 9. It's just a matter that it's...
How much RAM do you have?
I have 32 gigs.
Okay, I think that's...
And in no way, shape, or form am I going to afford more in the current climate with the way that RAM has climbed.
I think that's the same I have, and I'm running a... I think I'm running a Ryzen 5.
Let me ask you this: how much VRAM do you have?
Not much.
That's not an answer.
It's I'm running a 3070 Ti, and so if I remember correctly, I only have like 4 gigs of VRAM.
Really?
Yeah.
On a 3070?
Yeah, the 3060 comes with 8 or 12.
Let's say I had a 1060 with 6.
Yeah. That was like the biggest thing that people were griping about with these is, oh no, it's 8. It's 8.
So yeah, we have the same VRAM then.
Okay. And I'm
Okay, so
currently
I don't-
7.4 out of 8 gigs used.
Where would I find that in
Task Manager, Performance, GPU.
Task Manager?
I'm running a Ryzen 7 5800X3D. And
GPU. I'm at 97% with GPU.
66.
That would be why. That's it right there. I'm running 7.2 out of 8.
and there's at 58%. My 3D processor on the GPU is running at 58%. The game is running at 34 frames per second. Why not
frame counter up?
Why not use 100% of the GPU and play at 60?
I mean, to be fair, I'm running almost 100% of my GPU, and I fucking don't know what my frames are at.
I just have the FPS counter in the upper right corner from the Steam overlay.
Yeah, I keep that off because that will also suck up some of my fucking resources. Also, Stormy, I appreciate your confidence, but that would require me having a credit score that would qualify me for any of those payment plans. I am fucking still recovering from dumbass 18-year-old me's strife, and then COVID fucking me again.
Good times.
I went into COVID with like a edging up back up to 600 credit score, and I walked out with just under 500. Funny part is the people who bought my fucking car loan that defaulted accidentally closed the account and cannot actually collect on it.
That's funny.
That is hilarious vindication for me. Game, please. There we go. It had to catch up with itself.
Yeah, there's a couple of financing options that don't even do credit checks, but some of them are.
It also relies on the seller
Like
to
Klarna?
pick which one. See, I used the payment plan for my GPU, and it allowed me. But ever since then, it's been one of those like every third piece of tech allows it. With how RAM has gone up in price in general, it's just not worth paying $600 for 2 sticks.
Yeah, freaking crazy, man. You know, people have been so hesitant to move on to the I forget what the current top line is. Is it DDR5 or 6? 5, right. So people have been so hesitant to move on to DDR5, and the CPUs and motherboards necessary to do so. So many people are sticking with DDR4 builds that the RAM manufacturers have started making new DDR4 again.
I mean, I don't blame them, but we just had one of the major producers step away from the public sector completely to focus on AI.
Yeah.
Which is not going to help the fucking costs.
No, that's true.
That's if you want to compare it to something, it's like talking about what Tyson just did, closing one of their plants, just gonna fucking nick the prices of beef again. because that was just starting to come back down after the mad cow. Because beef had gone up to like $5.35 a pound for ground beef. That was my fuck. Our average was like $3.50 a pound before the mad cow incident. Went up to like $5.35 a pound, and then dropped it a little bit back down to around $5, and then immediately shot right the fuck back up because Tyson closed the plant.
Ugh.
And it's like almost $5.60 now. I'm so upset.
Yeah, the freaking So this is one of those. I think I mentioned this to you once before about like the pre-packaged, the at Aldi, the organic ground beef that's in the 1 pound pre-packaged bricks, being cheaper than Aldi's like bulk ground beef.
Yeah, the larger pack. Yeah.
Which is perfect for my nephew because that's what he buys, so he doesn't have to measure because he doesn't like handling raw meat because he's blind and can't see what he's doing.
I mean, I understand that.
But the price of the beef was so high this week when I took him shopping that I was like, hey, have you, I was like, what do you use the beef for? And he's like, oh, I just drop it in my crock pot and use it to make chili. And I was like,
great use.
I was like, okay, have you ever had pork chili? And he's like, why do you ask? And I said, well, because that beef is currently almost $6 a pound. And right next to it is 1 pound blocks of ground pork from the same company, and it is $2.50 a pound.
Worth far less.
And he was like,
far more.
And he immediately was like, I guess I'm going to be experimenting with pork chili.
To be fair, pork chili's delicious.
I'm always talking about Aldi, Stormy.
we both rail home about the fucking benefits of an Aldi. It has kept me and my wife fed on a budget cheaper than any other store around here could have.
You won't catch me dead in a Walmart, but...
Oh, not since they took away 24 hours, at least. I used to go at like 2 in the morning if I was up. That's fine. Because then there's 3 other people there and 2 of them are employees. And the last guy's a crackhead who will most of the time leave you alone.
Yeah, my friend Jack and I used to do these really late night excursions to Walmart, and it was usually just to get like 1 or 2 things, and then we'd be in the store for like 5 hours.
Gob, you should be used to that with how much Dead by Daylight you play. That's just the regular. True, but still didn't expect it. Fair. I'll say that should be an everyday occurrence for your Dead by Daylight affliction. Stealing people's trees. You can take the ghost face out of the fucking fog, but you can't take the fog out of the ghost face. Stop. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I'm stopping. I'm gonna say stop not cutting, and I wasn't looking at the bar. I'm doing great, I promise.
Food. Weird stuff. More weird stuff. Jewelry, tools. This is all. And I'm over in the Clan Elder wing. Okay.
Right on the money, Gob. That's the only way to do Ghostface. So I walked up on a small body of water and was very confused. I'm like, where's the boardwalk? It's not the right body of water. This is an MMO majorly focused on crafting above all else. I am due the resource gather because that is all I'm really good at the moment. Or
I heard that. Oh, there you are. Ha ha ha.
oh my god, another one spawned right on top of me.
They call me Mr. Pig.
I lost 700 fucking hit points from all that. Just because all of them spawned on top of me. I'll say, you're not very far, are you?
And I was over at the mailboxes.
Ah. Yeah, I just got jumped by 3 boars, that's all. Hello.
Hi.
I have 9 more minutes of the boon I took for collecting wood. I'm gonna make the best of it. How's my inventory looking? My inventory is loaded. Let's go back to the house. Hey, look, boardwalk.
Let's see, where's another place where I can... I think there's one other, like, resource hub that the clan has. That's right across the street. On,
God, this is all also player built. This is not like pre-crafted environments mostly. Any real building you see is like probably solid chance it's player built.
anything that's not obviously ruins.
Yeah.
Nope, so that's set to elders. Those used to be... Wait, no. Wow, this has really been rearranged. Am I directly across from the church? Yeah, they really reorganized this since the last time I was on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the area
So
across the street from the church.
I haven't got a whole lot to go on to know, so I'm relying on your information.
Yeah, so Gizzit's the Shattered Keep, which is across the street from the church.
Sure.
He had it originally set up with if you came up the stairs from the street and then immediately to the right and then all the way down, he had a bunch of clan chests.
Okay.
And then okay, there they are. He moved them. He still has them. All right. But they're... Let's see. Go boom.
Stormy has something for you in chat.
Bob, did I tell you Mainframe ended their partnership with Lurkit? After they did that, they contacted me to be part of their content creator program. So I'll get a heads up about things before anyone else, along with keys to give away and stuff. Oh, that's awesome.
All right, with an hour and change left, did you have any specific shit in mind?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you needed me to run anything with you for, aggro drag.
No, not really.
Because I know at one point you would, or last time you needed me to pull aggro for you.
Yeah. I think next time I'm gonna go try to farm some enemies.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the faction I need for the items that I need to have my upgraded equipment made for me.
Fair.
Maybe like shattered tokens or something like that.
Sounds about right. Some obscure resource I haven't actually heard of before.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, can I make... Hold on. Never mind.
What's up?
I was gonna be like, if I was seeing if I've gotten up to cotton yet on my tailoring, and I have a few things. No, I'm on linen and wool still. So I need to go kill goats.
There's a whole bunch of them out by the quarry.
Yeah. This is the
Which is
advantage
where
of
I'm actually headed to.
This is the advantage of being so far behind the curve on the people that play every day. Oh no, Stormy, I don't need anything from storage. I was trying to offload all of those battle axes I made. I like to find random clan chest and then dump everything in there. There weren't any chests in the clan's main storage area dedicated to weapons. Everything's in there for tools, so...
Makes all the more sense.
Oh, nope. I did it again.
Damn it, Brittany.
I started heading out to go gather stuff, and my
Had
inventory's
empty inventory.
not... Yeah, my inventory's not empty. I really like what Mandemic has done with his work yard outside of the Flying Bear.
I don't know if I know what you mean.
The building at the far west end of the lake
Yeah.
has a work yard out in front of it, like has
Okay.
like a yard with with multiples of all of the like crafting stations and stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's all set to clan elders, so we can't use it. But
Well, I mean, that if it was set for everybody, they'd be convinced that they were running a sweatshop. So I understand the caution.
yeah. Okay.
I don't know how laws apply to digital sweatshops, but we'll find out when Roblox goes down.
That is all Roblox is, isn't it?
For the most part. It's like these roads are actually built for something. I should actually use them on occasion. I found a goat. As I said, it's right by the quarry.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I was saying that the advantage of being so far behind the curve is There's rows of chests in the middle of the main clan room to throw stuff in, and Scar organizes it from there. Okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind next time.
That helps me know, too. Because all I do is produce resources.
Oh, hey, Stormy, I meant to ask you, although you're not going to be able to... Well, I don't know, you might be able to solve this problem in text. I was looking in the Discord on like people's crafting roles, and at the bottom of the list it has Duck Linu as either lead gatherer or lead gatherer. But, you know, both of those words are spelled the same, and so without context, it's impossible to know which one she is.
Well, as I told you before, just parse English language as people expect you to and hope for the best.
I'm hoarding lead in the
Now,
hopes that the
what
game
would be
institutes
hilarious is
plumbing.
lead lead gathering.
I'm hoarding lead in the hopes that the game institutes a plumbing system.
You might actually get Dan to play. It would be something that would appeal to his IBS.
Gross.
Oh, more than you know, I also experience the pain, so I suffer with it too. But mine comes from chemical causes, which were beyond my control. My gut biome is forever fucking tainted by a attempted poison. Not directly at me, but an attempted poison. I just happened to get caught in the crossfire.
Oof. Every one of the clans sees them, since we're going to be under more eyes with having so many streamers. Okay. Here, goaty goats. Here, goaty goat. This place used to have so many more goats. Before there were so many players. I miss the days when boars dropped wool. Never made it. It didn't make any sense, but I mean, it was convenient.
I mean, convenience in games is often the death of logic. I believe I hear you killing goats.
Yep.
Hello, boar.
Ooh, and I'm starting to get the second tier of animal hides off of skinning the goats.
Nice.
Hey, there's something I've never seen before. A healthy
What's that?
ram. A heath ram.
The heath rams? I ran into a couple of them.
The remains of the shore-footed chamois. Its hide and meat can sustain a traveler, and its bones serve countless uses.
Also, you can eat it.
Alright, Stormy, I'll do that with the Discord as soon as we're done with our stream session today.
Yes, that's how rock physics works.
Did you find a floating rock?
No, some of the debris from breaking down the rock went sideways up a non-existent hill.
Oh, cool.
Here's a lowland goat. Here's 2 of them. Where are you? About a 3-minute walk away behind me.
Yeah. Killing goats. I found some.
Yeah, so did I.
Tempted to kill these boar. Maybe they share
They're
spawns.
easy. There's like 3 of them here. I'm surprised you didn't get these yet.
They might not have been there when I came through.
Excuses. Will them into existence.
I wonder if the Heath Ram has a unique rare drop.
I would not know, but I mean, it's a plausibility. Just one hit took it out.
Oh. Thanks for the follow, Dreadshell.
Nice.
Skinning 13. Oop, there's another goat.
Oh, 8 minutes of speed. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Man, 8 seconds of speed for 50 seconds of not speed kinda sucks. It's better than no speed, but geez.
I mean, you could just be on speed and then...
Look, then everything will go slow instead of fast. Lest you forget how ADHD and stimulants connect.
Oh no, I know.
Exactly. Everything goes slower once on that. The miracle drug known as Adderall for me. Let's say I took way over what would probably be my dosage at one point. I did it for a fucking very long drive. I made the whole long drive without closing my eyes.
Wow.
It was a full pill instead of partial. So it was like a fucking, I think a 30 milligram dose or something like that. And I took it right before we went on the long nighttime portion of the drive when no one was going to be awake with me, and everybody else woke up in Texas.
Not my ideal place of waking up, but I mean, if that was the goal.
It was the place to cross the border into Mexico.
Ah. Mexico.
Yeah, the tour that we did back in 23, I was driving for the whole U.S. stint of it. I would have done the Mexico section, but the road scared the fuck out of me to the point where it triggered my anxiety. It wasn't the drivers. It was the roads themselves got scary for me because they had sections where it was like, oh, watch for falling rocks and shit. And my brain went, I am responsible for people's lives. I don't like that.
I mean, have you ever driven through Appalachia?
No, I avoid it.
Good, because it's the same.
I know. I avoid it. I'll go around. I've avoided a lot of mountain range areas. I don't even like driving through like the Blue Ridge areas.
Well, at least you got one up on the vast majority of my fellow Floridian friends in that you have actually been outside of the state.
I've been out of the country, and that was only fucking recently for the first time.
I've been to Canada and I've been to the Bahamas.
Isn't the Bahamas a U.S. territory or no?
No, they're actually a Dutch territory.
Okay. I could never. I know we have islands out there. I just can't remember which ones are ours technically.
The U.S. Virgin Islands, Guam,
Right.
and
I know,
Puerto
like,
Rico.
Puerto Rico it should just be a state at this point. They want to be.
And it'll never happen. Even if 100% of the citizenry of Puerto Rico vote for it, it'll never happen. Because if Puerto Rico becomes a state, their economy will tank. And it has to do with the fact that the vast majority of their economy is in pharmaceutical production, and the pharmaceutical companies operate in a manner that is not legal in accordance to U.S. law.
Of course.
They get away with it because of the I forget what it's called, the foreign domain doctrine or something like that allows U.S. territories to maintain their own laws without being subject to the supremacy clause of the federal government. And if Puerto Rico becomes a state, then that no longer applies to them, and they have to follow U.S. federal laws, and all of these pharmaceutical manufacturing plants are going to have to shut down. And until they can get up to modern U.S. code, they're going to have to run 2 to 3 times as much staff because of OSHA regulations. It's an absolute nightmare. Just logistically for the pharmaceutical companies, and since that's like the corporate tax revenue from those pharmaceutical factories accounts for like 80% of Puerto Rico's government budget.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. It ain't great, but it doesn't surprise me.
It's also why when, was it 2018 when Puerto Rico was absolutely destroyed by hurricanes?
We did nothing.
We did nothing. Well, no, we repaired the airports.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we rebuilt the airports.
Don't remember reading any of that.
We rebuilt the airports, and that was the first thing. One of the first things we did. We sent a ship in with enough supplies to rebuild the airports, and that was because the pharmaceutical companies ship the vast majority of their products by air, because most of what they manufacture in Puerto Rico is perishable things like normal saline.
Yeah.
And so it can't go by boat.
Sand chest. Just for sand. That makes sense, though. I was not ignoring you.
No, I get you.
Brain was processing 3 different actions all at once. All cleared out there. Alrighty. Let's see. I need to go get more. Wish the cycle on those mining nodes were a little faster.
Yeah.
I understand why not, but also the greedy part of me is like more now.
Hey, at least it's not Ultima Online.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
Ultima Online, all of the resources were finite.
Oh God, that's awful.
Yeah. The exception to that is, I mean, so all of the metallurgical research, all of the things that are finite in real life were finite in that game. And that meant that the game also had a realistic ecology system.
Oh, great.
Which meant that if you completely clear-cut a forest...
it ain't coming back.
Well, it'll come back once, but if you don't leave it alone long enough for the forest to reseed and clear-cut it a second time, it's gone forever.
Damn.
And there were... very early on in the game, players did not understand that, and the devs had to keep going back in and manually reseeding the forests. Because if the trees die, if there's no trees, then the various game that needs the trees to live, they don't spawn
Also
either.
dies.
It was like for such an old game, it was so incredibly complex.
It's also very ahead of itself in some areas.
Yeah, everything but graphically.
Which, I mean, a lot of people would argue is the least important part of a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have your crowds that are like, I can't look at anything under 60 FPS. I am not in that boat.
I tried to get someone that I know that has played every Final Fantasy game since 7 to try to play. I tried to get them to go back and play Final Fantasy 6, which
That's a bad idea.
in my opinion, story-wise, is the best Final Fantasy game.
Fair.
And
I will not share my opinion on what I think of Final Fantasy VII.
also fair. But anyway, I tried to get them to play it. I even bought them the Pixel remaster, and they were like, dude, I can't play a game that's not in 3D.
Really? Pixel art's so good, though.
And that's what I said. I was like, dude, the Pixel remaster is so beautiful.
Like, that is something I will always give to the older games, even games I don't particularly care for myself. Is oftentimes the art is like top fucking notch.
The fuck? Hey, can you come res me?
I'm fucking coming. What did you do?
2 goats, 4 goats and a boar.
You got jumped by animals.
In too quick a succession. I wasn't paying attention to my hit points. I killed 2 goats and a boar, and then I skinned them. I skinned the goats, and then immediately proceeded to the next group of goats without letting my hit points recover.
Yeah. That makes sense. I would do something like that.
That's what I get for talking and farming.
It happens. Trust me, there are worse fates than falling over because of goats. Like almost walking directly into the fucking Inquisition camp. Of which there are like 3 between you and me.
Oh wow, yeah. There's.
I'm winding around the long way to get there. This is at least a slighter slope.
I'm just watching my my cloak occasionally flap in the breeze.
Fair. How far out are you from where I was mining?
I don't know. I hadn't checked the map in a while. I was just like, oh, there's a goat, kill. There's a goat, kill. There's a goat, kill. I know there's a mountain. But you don't have to cross the mountain.
No, I wrapped around it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting close. Let me check the map. Oh yeah, you're almost in my cone of sight. See some of the goats that jumped you. Pretty sure. A couple heathrams.
Yeah.
Hey, look, copper deposits. Neat. I'll be taking those on my way home.
The map scale is deceptive.
That's fair. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm just having to conserve my spell.
Oh, there
I
you
have to
are.
wait for one of my spells to come back every once in a while. There we go. So you want me to execute you, right?
Yes. Yeah, finish me off. I'm done.
There you go.
There we go.
Skin your goat. You can skin that one too. My gift to you.
Thank you for getting revenge on me, because that is the one that killed me.
That's the one that killed you. Now for the reason I was actually here.
Copper?
It's for some reason the lesser spawn today. I'm getting mostly tin everywhere I go. Even the quarry was like 90% tin and iron.
Okay. Alright, my initial thought that the Heath Ram was like a rare spawn version of the tier version of the goat.
Oh.
Its hardness, it's hardness 1, whereas the regular the lowland goats, which
Yeah.
they renamed because they used to be called chamois goats.
Chamois.
The lowland goats are tier 2.
Heard a goat spawn behind me, it sounded like. Is it me or does the iron... do the iron tools not last as long?
It feels that way.
Well, the reason I observe is because I am very rapidly burning through these iron tools in a single sitting. I had those bronze tools for almost 3 streams. So I think it's more than a theory. I don't know about efficiency, because it feels about the same. I might just fucking stick with bronze, honestly. Hey, Frank, did you know you're playing Pax Dei?
Yeah?
Steam just decided to tell me.
Oh, Steam just now?
Yeah, just now.
Cool. Gotta love how reliable and fast Steam is.
I mean, to be fair, it's the second time it's told me today.
Ah.
The first time was like 5 minutes before I got on, so you apparently logged out and logged back in the last 3 minutes.
Oh. Okay. That's news to me.
Right? Me too. I've been sitting here fucking... I just revived you, and you were just here, so... I didn't see you log out in the time frame, although the hilarious part was I was in your party for like 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, because the parties,
They don't disband, apparently.
not automatically, no. And the only reason that you weren't in my party when we logged back in is because I was partied with somebody else the last time I was on.
Fair enough.
And it was like a group of 3. And I was like, I wasn't going to be like,
party
well,
limits?
just join me. I think the single party limit is 5 or 6.
That's not too bad. It could be worse.
Yeah. At least it's not as complicated as Final Fantasy XIV, where your typical dungeon party is 4 people,
Yeah.
and then your trial bosses, which are trials, are basically just a boss fight. That's all it is. There's no dungeon or anything. You just immediately go into a boss fight. A trial party is 8 players, and then your raids are 3 groups of 8. And then there's, let's see, 8 and 3. That's 24. There's 24-man raids, and then there are 16-man raids.
Fair.
And I'm like, why is it multiples of 4? Why can't it just be multiples of 5 to make things, like, to make math easier?
Because why would they want to make math easier for you?
Yeah.
That would be considerate.
Right. And the default party makeup is 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS.
I've heard that tankless raids are way too possible for 14.
If you're slightly higher level, or you're...
I've heard like there are just people who are like, we don't ever need a tank.
That used to be more true. Before Stormblood, which was 8 years ago. No.
Fair.
4 years ago. Before Stormblood.
That's a big difference.
Well, yeah. Before Stormblood changed the cross-class system.
Hooray, mining level 2. Or mining level 12.
Stormy says, "I can't play the game when I'm." You can't play the game when you're dead. So Steam let you know he was playing again after the revive.
Damn it, Steam! Giving me information I didn't ask for. 2 separate full copper deposits. How lucky of me.
So, anyways, before Stormblood, they had what was referred to as the cross-class skill system, where each class had about a fourth of its abilities that were labeled as cross-class skills, meaning that that as soon as you unlocked that ability with that class, you could then slot that ability onto any into the hotbar for any other class.
Okay.
And then the level of that class, the level of your current class determined the number of cross-class abilities you could have slotted up to a maximum of 8. But at level 1,
when I don't have any class.
At level 1, you get 2 of them.
That's not bad at all.
And so I did this build with the Lancer Dragoon, where I leveled both the Gladiator and Marauder, which are the 2 original tank classes.
Yeah.
I leveled them up just enough to get their first couple of cross-class abilities. For the Gladiator, it's Flash, which is an AoE taunt.
Okay.
And for the Marauder, it was a defensive buff. Doubles the effectiveness of your armor for like 15 seconds. And then I put those abilities on my Dragoon. And then I leveled the Conjurer, which is the base healer. I leveled the Conjurer just enough to get their 1 cross-class heal, which is a single target, and basically made the ultimate solo character.
Oh, dope.
But also, I would before A Realm
in the before
Reborn.
times.
Well, in Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, Lancers could equip shields.
Okay.
So that made this build even more effective because I could actually tank.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I've caught up to you.
I stopped to rearrange my inventory, so take with that what you will.
Okay.
I realized that I had so many stacks out of place, and I'm like, I need to fix that.
I just haven't seen a goat in a while, so.
I killed one of the heath rams a moment ago, but if you need its stuff, it's back there, like not far behind me. So I just killed it for the fucking combat experience.
So anyway, so my point of the story is that I used to be able to tank as a dragoon, or not as a dragoon, as a lancer, the downgraded version of the dragoon. Yeah. The dragoon could not equip shields, and the game would actually, because I had those tank abilities, the game would actually let me queue as a tank.
Oh. That's neat, but also kind of broken.
Yeah. Nope.
All good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I can take one of these guys. Oh crap, the other one came back.
If you need to run them to me, I will help.
Yeah, by the time I get to you, they'll probably drop aggro.
You see, I thought that, but if it's Inquisition, absolutely not.
Especially if I keep throwing fireballs at them every few seconds.
Gold.
Still never got his refund.
I mean, it's Square Enix. They don't want to give anybody money.
Hey, there's a goat. Anyway, when the final nail in the coffin was when Stormblood launched, they replaced the cross-class system with what they call role abilities.
Yeah.
And so it's basically a pool of abilities that are shared between all characters of a specific role.
Okay.
So there's the tank abilities, the DPS abilities, and the healer abilities. And
that makes logical sense.
And because of that, I could no longer equip tank abilities as a DPS. And it completely broke my playstyle. Yeah. I am watching Iron respawn right now.
I have to go back to empty.
No, I've never noticed this before. They start the deposits start off tiny and they grow.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
That's neat. See, I just don't have the space for it. I'm also gonna have to swap out berries first because I'm on my last elderberry coming up here in the next boost. And then I gotta go grab my blueberries to take their place.
Blue ball go down the hole.
Once again, just simply astounded that the roads actually go places sometimes.
Actually, I think next session I'm going to start my pilgrimage.
What does that entail for you?
Going to every Petra day in the game.
Oh, neat. That could be fun.
Yeah. It took me 4 days right when I did the last time I did it, which was right before the servers went down after early access.
Neat.
I was like, my goal...
I do need stamina foods. I just don't fucking bother. Running
Dude,
the berries
go-
gives me enough of a boost for some of the farming. I don't know
just
enough.
Take the apples out of my fruit box.
I didn't even know you had a fruit box.
Yeah, I have a fruit box. It's on the west side of my storage rack, top shelf.
I feel like you assumed that
Third.
I've examined your things.
Third box from... If you're standing by my carpentry benches facing the storage rack, it's the third... I think it's the third box from the left on the top shelf.
Third rock from the sun. Got it. Couple more quick kills and I'll actually level up my combat stats on my armor. Too bad that's not what I'm focusing on.
It'll be useful, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's just not what I'm pressed for right now. That'll be a passive upgrade. As I am interrupted by those boar and or goats that happen to be just in the wrong place at the wrong time. They shall learn the wrath.
Jeez, 5 wells. I don't see the need for 5 wells.
5 well, what?
Mandemic has 5 wells right outside his tavern.
That is certainly a choice. That even feels like a lot to me. And I know next to nothing.
The reason I don't feel the need to have more than 1 well is because it only takes 30 seconds to make 20 water.
Ah.
And
makes sense.
like I will grab, like every other auto crafter, it has 8 slots. So I will grab my 8 buckets, 8 count of 8 times 20 water, reset the well to start filling buckets again, and then go craft whatever I'm crafting, and in the time that it takes me to do the crafting, the well has made 8 more things of 20 water.
Fair enough. Sand, iron, and clay are over here.
1, 2, 3. I was wrong. It's the fourth one.
I don't think it was impactful enough to worry about, but I appreciate your candor.
All right, where's the meat
Oh.
box?
Almost forgot. Give blueberry. Put on hot bar.
Skins. Boom, boom. Where's...
Stormy has commentary on your well opinions.
Oh, 30 seconds is far too long to wait for 20 water. No, I have not done winemaking and brewing. I started it right before early access was over, but wait, did they change the recipe for glue? No, there's two recipes
Third
for
from
glue.
the right or third from the left?
Fourth from the left. It has a symbol on it that looks like a couple of berries with some leaves.
Yeah, that was not reading as berries with leaves for me.
Oh, actually,
Taking
no.
your
I should
blueberries.
probably I should make buttons. How many horn buttons do I have?
Enough.
1, 2, 3,
Place the raspberries for now.
80, 160. Not quite. Okay. Oh, but to make... Oh, horn butler... That's antlers, not hoofs. Why was I thinking hooves? Hooves aren't
I
horns.
could answer that for you. Oh, yeah, I can make one more trip.
Okay, yeah. Those are only used to make glue. Okay.
Got stuck. I got fat shamed by somebody's build.
Doorway too narrow.
Not even a doorway. I tried to squeeze between a kiln and a furnace, and it didn't quite work out.
Ah. I wonder if your character's size actually affects your hitbox.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, honestly. It wouldn't entirely surprise me. It's iron. I don't want iron. I have plenty of iron right now. The resource I'm not currently using, and have given plenty away of already. Eight seconds of pure, unadulterated speed.
I still have to complain about the one thing I don't like about the current UI, because this game has undergone a couple of significant UI revisions, especially for the crafting interface.
Fair.
And my complaint is that so the vast majority of things in this game, when you walk up to a crafting table to make them, only give you one output. Like, here, I'm making...
You can't make a batch.
Well, no. What I mean by that is that the pattern only produces one item. One type of item.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I understand.
The exception to that is what the game refers to, erroneously refers to as charcuterie, which is the butchering of carcasses.
Yeah. That's not what that actually is, but sure.
Right. Charcuterie is dried meats. So,
Yeah.
but
You're within the range, but not quite on point, you know.
Right. So, where's my glue? There's my glue. Okay. So anyway, the charcuterie recipes, if you will, they produce they give you multiple outputs. So, like, for example, let me go to my... Oh, wait, they changed the name of it. The charcuterie table is now...
charcuterie anymore.
The charcuterie table is now called the Basic Butcher's Workbench, so let me check my skills.
Stormy just cut you off on that with the message not called charcuterie anymore.
Oh my god, thank you so much, devs, for listening. No, it's literally every day.
I believe you.
Every day that I've been playing this game, since the very first day that I started playing, I have been ending my session by pulling up the bug report and bug reporting that charcuterie is not the right name for that skill. Let's see if they fixed the other issue I have. Nope, so they didn't fix that. So the old crafting, the previous generation of... You now get bones and animal fat and suet from the cuts. That explains why I haven't picked up any bones, animal fat, or suet. Did they change neck, bore, parted shemi? Alright, well, let me see. So, okay, here's what my other gripe was. It used to be, when you went to... So you have poorly parted animal and parted animal.
Sure.
And so, like, just deer as example. The poorly parted deer gives you deer shank meat, and it used to give you deer shank meat and meat chunks. And it would tell you that. When you clicked on that pattern, it would tell you that you were going to get deer shank meat and meat chunks. And then the parted deer gives you neck meat, shank meat, and meat chunks.
Okay.
Or used to. I don't know if they've changed that or not.
You now only get what's in the description, is what's being said.
You now
in chat.
only get what's in the description? That's not... Well, that's bupkis.
There's no pleasing you, is there?
Well, no, because the way that they did... The way that it was before was very realistic. It's just that with the previous crafting UI, it told you what all of your outputs were. And then with the current UI, which they started using right before the end of early access,
No more
it
meat
only
chunks
told
with
you
any and every cut.
it only told you what your highest output was going to be, what the most valuable one. All right, so I'm going to play around with that now.
I'm back where you died to goats, where I'm gonna fucking do more mining.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hopefully.
All right, let me
Tin deposit.
put some water in there.
There
That
it is.
goes there.
Oh, all the way. Fuck. I know I could walk up, but I don't want to.
Meat box. Okay. Yeah, the meat chunks with every cut was really annoying because I would, like, do parted boar and get one boar neck and one boar shank and, like, 30 meat chunks, like 3 stacks of meat chunks.
Goddamn iron.
Okay, it still gave me meat chunks.
Uh-oh.
It just didn't give me anywhere near as many. It gave me 2.
So it lowered it.
I got 2 boar shank, 2 meat chunks, 2 animal fat, and 8 bone fragments from 1 poorly parted boar.
Well, if you want to take all the fucking carcasses out of my dead things chest and practice some more, you're welcome to those.
Alright, let's see if this will work. Okay, so the parted deer gave me neck meat, suet, bone fragments, and a small number of meat chunks. Okay. But it didn't give me neck and shank. It just gave me neck. And suet. Yeah, let's just go ahead and process this. Well, if I'm only going to get neck meat from parted deer and not neck and shank meat, then now they need to rename the patterns to just be what you get from them, instead of it being parted
More
deer.
violence and some goats for you.
Cool.
So I didn't collect any other bits because I'm using my space. But I executed them in the location where they tried to kill you.
I appreciate that. Alright, now to waste 27 boar carcasses on hard crafts.
It'll be fine.
Hey, I've already gotten 2 in a row, so 3 in a row. God, sometimes I swear hard is easier than moderate.
I mean, that doesn't entirely surprise me. Wild boar, hello.
Oh, cool, they also increased the amount that the meat chunks stack to.
I think 1 or 2 more kills is gonna get me the fucking level in my armor. I also think it automatically gave me some of those boar bits that I didn't want. It did. Fuck out of my inventory, but nobody asked for you.
Man, the amount of meat chunks that you used to get from butchering meat was so insane that I used to process a stack of carcasses, just one stack of carcasses, and then I would walk out to the street in front of my cliffside castle, and then just empty all of the meat chunks from my inventory onto the street, and then go back and butcher another stack.
Watch out, Frank's taking his daily shit. Empty the chamber pots. It's gonna help. Like that it does it by the size of the animal. You get different amount of meat chunks depending on the carcass cut. Like rabbits give you 4, deer give you 12.
Oop. I just noticed a bug. I need to check to see if I do like that it does it by the size of the animal. You get a different amount of meat chunks depending on the carcass you cut. Like rabbits give you 4 and deer gives you 12. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so the parted chamois and poorly parted chamois for the goat carcasses. The poorly parted chamois gives you 2 chamois shank meat and is butchering level 20 and unlocks at 9. The parted chamois, which is supposed to be the more skillful option, is butchering 18, unlocks at 8, and gives you 1 shank meat. That feels like a bug.
Ah.
So now I have to go check the freaking... You know what? Screw it. I'm lazy. I am not gonna... I'm not gonna check the known issues. If it's look, if it's that simple of an issue, literally just change some text. Bug. Crafting.
There's some tin in this valley too, or is it all copper down here? Did I find the copper bubbly road finally? I think I did. Iron, iron. Iron, iron, iron. The iron and tin are pretty similar visually until you get up close.
Yeah.
The differentiation would be nice, but is
the
unnecessary.
the tin has more white in it.
Really? Because I thought it had more black splotches in it. So the iron looks like it's been bird shat all over it. Oh, I have entered a new location. I may have gone the wrong way. I entered Dolavan. Returning to from whence I came. Back in Oven.
Yeah, that makes me super angry. There we go. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta find one more deposit of tin and I'll be satisfied. Iron.
Alright, I got 27 more goat carcasses to waste on very hard crafting attempts.
There's no pleasing you, pipe and a crepe.
Austin Powers. Is there anything that the clan is planning on doing this evening, Stormy?
Speed engine runs.
I might want to get in on that. Assuming that my wife doesn't call out of work again. I wasn't on last night because she called out of work and I had to take care of her because she wasn't feeling so good. But she said this morning she said she was feeling pretty good and that she was planning on going to work tonight. So. All I have left is a rabbit carcass. That means I need to reorganize my meat box. Because the meat chunks used to stack to 10, and now
Is that not the case no more?
it looks like they stack to at least 100. They stack
That's useful.
They stack to 100 now.
That's useful.
Yeah, that just took half of my meat box down to 1 stack.
Beautiful.
Boar shank, deer shank, boar neck, deer neck, chamois meat.
Stop it.
Alright, dead things box. There, and there. And there. Okay, bones. Okay, bones still stack to 100. Sinew still stacks to 50. Oh! It's specifically boar sinew now. Not just sinew. And deer intestines instead of just intestines.
Well, that's nice. A little specificity never hurt nobody.
Yep. And I had 2 carcasses in the wrong box.
That comes with the territory. Did you just come across the pan joke? I was letting that one marinate.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw it. That was good. That's good.
I was just wanting to let that one marinate until it hits you on its own.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to put my small pans in the dishwasher. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Dead things box. Okay. Chevron, sewing needles, leatherworking tools, tailoring tools, narrow chevron shutters, glue. Okay, so bone is used for quite a few things. Alright. Let's... This isn't where I parked my cart. Where? Did
Never neglect pans.
Where did I put my... Never neglect the pans, yes. Where did I put my pants?
I mean, you were wearing them last I saw you.
No, my combat pants, not my stam pants. I'm wearing my stam pants.
I thought you had gone with your combat pants for the,
There they are.
the goat fighting.
No, they were in my tailoring. They were in my tailoring work box instead of in my instead of in my equipment box.
Fair. Here I am picturing you playing the game while Panther's in your chair.
I think you meant
I'm assuming you meant
pantless.
pantsless. Autocorrect's a bitch.
Oh, right. And now literally everything can be repaired from any workbench.
Oh, damn. Give me my frames back. There it goes. It's working it out. It's working it out.
All right. That's mildly convenient for healing, anyway. Okay, I do need to redo the stairs in my house, but that's not a today thing. And I need to finish my I need to start working on my 4th floor. But that's also not a today thing. I think next week I'm going to start the pilgrimage.
You've made your decision on like 3 different occasions today on what you're doing next week. We'll find out next week what you do next week.
Yeah, we'll find out next week what we're doing next week. Because I'm going to be on at least I'm going to be on at least 2 more times between now and then in the evening.
Clear this last tin deposit, then I'm going to wrap it up as well.
Yeah. I'm logging off from the top of my roof.
I'm going to log off from by my chests like I usually do. I just wanted to make sure I had enough tin to round out the fucking stacks that I have. I have an entire chest dedicated to sand, and it feels great.
Do you remember what the hotkey is to turn off your UI?
K is what we set it to.
Thank you.
I only know that because I took a screenshot earlier for my thumbnail. That's the wrong chest. What am I, stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I figured. Thank you for confirming. I had a suspicion.
No, that's not the one I want. I want to come down here, where you can't tell that I'm standing on only half of a roof, and take a picture of the lake going all the way down. There we go.
Okay. Shibbity-bip.
Later, Stormy.
Bibbidi-bip. Yeah, thank you for hanging. Let me take us back over to the desk. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and snooze these ads so you guys don't have to sit through it while we raid. Oh! Let me see.
Oh, I don't have a... hold on. I don't have the Discord chat on my ending scene. Add existing. Uh-huh. There. Now I have Discord chat on my ending scene.
Let me... you know who needs... Let's give Guardian the fucking raid. He needs it.
I don't need it. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna send everybody off. Do you want to follow the same place?
I don't have anybody watching me right now, so...
Okay. Then I'm gonna send everybody over to Doom Daddy for some Vampire Survivors. He's just chilling.
Oh, I love that
He's
game.
been a good friend to the channel. He's always down to talk about, if you got something to talk about him with, if you like Twisted Metal,